Hell yeah. Welcome in anyone and everyone that might happen upon the broadcast at any point. My name is Josh. We are kicking it off with Jedi Fallen Order today. Quick recap of yesterday, though. I really made a big breakthrough with Swing Cat's help on sort of just, I guess, now that I've thought about it for like literally an entire day, I think what it really comes down to is sort of the application of two concepts. The first one being, or three concepts essentially. The first one being just general effing self care and listening to yourself and creating the best physical environment for performance, which I wasn't doing under any circumstances. I had spent some time focusing on it before when I was a little bit more steeped in my IT career and doing a little bit better in that regard. But since I have definitely dropped off of that whole process, and that is not cool. So we talked about that, and I feel I feel really good about that in general. And I started on it immediately, and I didn't stop. I stopped the stream yesterday to eat lunch a little bit early just because it was time. I had a great stream after that, working on Street Fighter and everything that went along with that. And I've continued it. I woke up this morning. I did exactly what I said I was going to do. I got to turn off my notifications, I guess, if people are going to be bothering me via randos, via Facebook Messenger or whatever the hell. Um, So I kicked it off this morning exactly the same way. I had exactly one cup of coffee, just as I said. I did feel the inclination for another one, but it wasn't. I discerned very quickly that that wasn't my body telling me something that I legitimately needed. It was just really habit happening. You know what I mean? Like just that emotional habit of, oh, I have like 3 cups of coffee. Where's my next cup of coffee? But when I put downward pressure on that and was like, nah, just gonna do the one, switching it to juice, gonna make an actual breakfast with, a bagel and an egg and some sausage and, eat as much of it as I can, even though I really didn't have much of an appetite at that point. Because I knew that that was the time that I was really gonna be able to do that. So that was great actually. Wasn't terrible. It wasn't an absolutely horrifying experience, thank God. But but yeah, hopefully that gets a little bit easier as it goes. I was able to take the time to get a bunch of stuff done this morning. I've already gotten a lot of laundry done and things like that. Like very active. Little Josh had a great morning, getting him ready and getting things going for school. We had a great time. Up to and including getting him on the bus and everything. So that all that went great. And I just spent some time, kicking it, getting myself together after that. Like I said, I had breakfast, did all the things, and had a good shower and shave and all that. I'm feeling really good. I even had a bit of a challenge to overcome while I was finishing up my shower. I was shaving, and earlier I had got a message from my stepdad who is sick today. So usually he picks up my older son on Fridays because they have an awesome relationship. I used to live over at my dad's house for a while. And Damien used to go over there, so they've developed a relationship, and he's just gotten into the routine of going over there on Fridays. So he usually goes over there and hangs out on Fridays. They go out and get McDonald's and do their thing and have fun. And then Pappy brings Damien over in the morning, usually sometime before noon on Saturday. But Pappy's sick. He's not feeling well. So I had to reach out and start arrangements to, handle the pickup myself, which meant I had to make sure the rescue was able to get out of work in time, blah, blah, blah. Well, there were some complications with me trying to set things up for me to pick up, to be sure that I could pick up Damien, because apparently his mom and them, they're leaving the house before we can probably get there. So, I'm literally in the middle of shaving, dealing with this. So I'm communicating with multiple people at the same time while I'm trying to finish up my shower, and like things aren't really going well. But I executed on the exact same thing. I just kind of thought through it, executed on to the next thing I possibly could, found a way to work it out, and everything worked out. And even though I was sort of dealing with challenges with multiple people while I'm in the middle of my own thing, I never really felt very frustrated with the situation. It never really welled up in me that way that I was like, I just kind of navigated it, mostly purely with, thoughts of what the next step is, how to make this work, that kind of thing. And in this case, it all worked out. Life doesn't always, pop that way. Oftentimes there are, situations that even the best of us struggle to maintain ourselves with. But I feel like I might have been more frustrated inward, even if I wasn't expressing it directly outward in previous situations like that. And I felt very good about that, navigating that without adding any excess stress to the situation out of my own frustration of what I was navigating. You're dealing with other people and things aren't going the way you expect or the way you need them to or whatever. It can be very easy to just get angry at that point and then try to like solve the problem with anger. And yeah, that's just really never going to be beneficial. It may work, quote unquote, in the short term, but you're doing long term damage in that process. So, gotta think better of that. But yeah, so that went well. We're really excited about that. I'm excited for the weekend to start, and I'm excited to game today with these same thoughts in mind and with these same ideas in mind. Oh, Biggie 475. Appreciate the follow. Good to see you. But yeah, feeling good. Yeah, word. Okay. Let me just look at something real quick here. Ban evader. Account created 10 minutes ago. Yeah, okay. Appreciate the love, but no. Thanks anyway. Yeah. I genuinely dislike navigating that situation. Mostly because it's so typical. I mean, these people don't even come up with their own lies when they're trying to scam me in the chat. You know what I mean? Like, they just say the same crap. It's terrible. But I do love the real follows from the real people who are doing real things. It means a lot to me that anybody would be interested in what I'm doing or, want to hang out. That's essentially what I'm trying to accomplish here. I'm looking for work right now, so I don't have a regular day job, and I need to keep busy. I need to continue to be creative and have a creative outlet and have, some form of social reaction. Shit, pal. What was that? What was that about what? I was talking about the message that I just got dropped in my chat by somebody who was pulling the usual, I know a big Twitch streamer, hit me up on Discord scam. So I had to put that to a swift end. But yeah, what's up? What's up? Good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for saying hi. I appreciate it. Like, what I was saying was I do genuinely and deeply appreciate any actual real person who, like yourself, I believe, who happens upon my stream, clicks on it, and stays for any period at all. Straight up. It's deeply appreciated. I'm doing my best to try to figure this out, to a certain degree. I love games. I've been gaming my entire life, and I have been in some form of, entertainment on stage my entire life, mostly in electronic music, DJing, that kind of thing. So, I have, a creative interest in these kind of things, and I watch some content, and it made me think to myself, hey, it might be fun to do that. Word, thank you. I intend to. It'd be nice I'm not expecting anything. Trust me. You know, I'm doing my best. I'm throwing myself at it every day, but or almost every day. I got days off and everything, but just about every day. And you know, if I can build, if I could earn and build an audience before I have to take some kind of office job, work in IT, I would love that. You know, and if not, if I find a gig, a really good gig before that, or end up in a situation where I have to take one regardless of how good it is or what, I probably end up having to drop down to like once a week or something like that. But I really do genuinely enjoy doing this, and I have learned things in this process that I don't think I would have learned otherwise. And I was talking about that a little bit earlier. The stream yesterday, if you get a chance to watch that, I really feel like I learned something. I learned things, more than one thing. I learned things about myself, about this process, about, and how to be the best at how to be better at what I'm doing and be more effective at what I'm doing. We're playing Jedi Fallen Order today, and a lot of that is because I'm a huge Star Wars fan, but also because I have Jedi Survivor and I haven't played it yet. A very close friend of mine got it for me. What happened with what? Oh, okay. So I guess best put, a few things. One, I spent some time thinking about it and was honest enough with myself to kind of realize that the reason why I was becoming so intensely frustrated and like angry at performance issues in game, or if I'm not winning a fight, or if I'm getting frustrated with results in like marathon. I've been playing a lot of marathon. But when you get mad, when you get killed, when you lose, you do those kind of things. And I start to go through the whole, and I start to blame people, and I come up with all these excuses about how, they're playing the game wrong and they're bad, you know what I mean? And these kind of things. And, I'm just obfuscating any responsibility I have for my lack of performance. And that kind of got into ideas, about combining ideas of, preemptive and ongoing self-care in a situation to sort of create the best circumstance that I can for the content and things like that, and for myself, but also analyzing things better, thinking about things better. Rock out. Jello Bird, welcome in. Appreciate the sub. Thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Yay! Hell yeah. See, so you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. It's this whole process, right? Now, years and years ago, I heard some from one of these philosophy channels on YouTube. You know how they do, where they've got all these philosophical quotes and stuff all the time. One of these philosophical quotes I heard really, really landed on me. And it was, and I'm paraphrasing because I'm not going to get it right, but it was something like, between stimulus and response, there is a space. And in that space is our, ability to choose. That's our time to be a human being and, be our best and do our best and choose the right thing. Between that stimulus, where that's negative or positive, and how we respond to it, right? I've been aware of that concept for quite some time. And I really like that concept, and I believe in the concept. However, and especially in these situations, like in these games where something goes on, I get all mad or whatever. Like, I feel that way, but I'm not, and I believe in that concept, but I'm not acting that way because I'm still acting out the same way I would if I weren't exercising that knowledge, right? And what I think the other thing I kind of happened upon, figured out, really truly understood the lesson of yesterday was that you need a mechanism to get in that space. You can't just stop stimulus and response. There is time there, but it's not like you can just pause life and be like, let me deal with this, right? You have to act, okay? And what we figured out, Swing Cat was a big part of it, we figured out analysis, okay? Thinking, processing. You have to put something in that space. You need a mechanism to leverage that space effectively so that you're not just reacting. You're not just reactionary. You're not just feeling and blurting. You know what I mean? Because that's what happens when you get all angry about a game. You're just feeling a certain way and you start blurting stuff out. And for me, the thing I was doing was and I still do. And I don't know that I'm going to stop doing this, but to some degree or another, I'm like, especially with certain games. A great example of this is Street Fighter. Okay, you get mad at a lot of games, but the game I get the most mad at probably is Street Fighter, because I've played it for so long. You know, since Street Fighter 2, the World Warrior in the arcade back in the day, that it's like, and my brother and I used to play for hours and hours and hours, and I had friends. We would sit on the couch and just fight for hours and hours and hours. And, you know, your ability to win, your ability to fight, all those things, like it's like tied to my identity in some way. Like it's one of the things about myself that I like hold in high regard is my understanding and fighting in Street Fighter. And not to say that I'm like a professional fighter or anything like that. You know, I'm not I don't have designs on any of that kind of stuff. But just because I've done it so long and because I care about it so much, I'm so invested in it. It's like just become a part of my identity along the way, you know, regardless of whether I'm the best in the world or whatever the hell. So when I start losing, instead of analyzing what's happening and reacting with the analysis, you know, in order to overcome whatever's happening right there, right? I just start obfuscating my responsibility, right? Oh, it's not my fault I'm losing. They're doing this bullshit thing, blah 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 blah. They're bad. You know what I mean? And that is just not the way. That is just never going to be conducive to growth, to positive improvement, to forward momentum in these things. Like it was, and you know, I'm still working on it, right? I just started, you know, deploying this strategy yesterday to great effect, and you know, deploying it today to great effect, and keeping it in mind. But you know, we're human beings. The impermanence is a bit of a bitch, and I'm gonna have to put reminders in place to keep me on track with this thing, you know? But I found just I'm going to go back and watch like the actual fights. I watched some of the stream again from yesterday, just so I could remind myself of like the thought process that Swing Cat and I were going through, and like the conclusions that I arrived at and how I got there. But I need to go back and also watch the fights, because I've never had such good fights. I have never in my life had so many situations where the fight, especially like in the first round or even the first fight, didn't go my way. And instead of lamenting, instead of getting angry and upset, like there were still those threads that happened, right? Like when you get punched in the face, you're getting kicked in the face in the game, right? Like and to some degree, I'm like taking that on, you know, like it's happening in real life. And because your brain doesn't really know the difference very much, right? Like you do cognitively, when you pull yourself from it, know the difference. When you're in the middle of the fight, you're fighting, you know? And you feel that thread when that frustration happens. But immediately, instead of continuing to go down that road, I started to deploy a strategy. I started to think about, like Swing Cat were like, what are they doing? How are they doing it? And I start to think about it and start to explain it to myself and to him, you know, in the stream. And then I started to come up with a strategy on top of that to say, okay, well, if that's what they're doing, how do I get around it? What's a good way to get around that? And then I start deploying that, right? Instead of just being completely instinct driven and operating fully on intuition, because that was always the way that I did it. Like, yeah, I would go into the practice range and practice certain things so that I could, you know, execute certain moves consistently, right? Or combos consistently, if that's what I was trying to practice or whatever. But when I go into the fight, I sort of stop using my brain. Like literally turn my brain off and just operate fully on instinct with nothing but my brain, guts, emotion, and the muscle memory that I have trained into it, right? But not thinking, Not really. And that's why that thread of anger just tenses up and that pressure just tenses up and tenses up and tenses up. The minute that I started deploying the thought process, analyzing it, and then thinking about it out loud, talking about what I'm thinking about and what it is, and then trying to deploy a counter strategy, that thread of tension that coils up, that gets so hard to contain, it immediately started to unwind. I'm not saying that it was gone. It was not gone. There was a thread of it that remained there, and then when I go into the next fight, it might tense back up again, and I would have to deploy that analytical strategy and think about it. And again, if you're it's almost like your emotions and your brain, like raw analytical thinking power, if one is fully engaged, the other one is not. That's what it felt like to me. It felt like that. It felt like I was balancing those things. Like I started to turn that up, and then this automatically started to sort of simmer down. And often I was figuring out ways to win. Like there were so many instances where I got my ass kicked in the first round. And then I deployed it, as long as I had enough data. There was only a couple instances. I mean, we did this deliberately. We made sure not to get into long strings of fights. And these were only casual matches. They were not ranked. So there was no ranked pressure on the board, right? Because that was another layer of pressure that I have to add to it and practice that, work within it, work with that strategy and those strategies with the extra pressure of ranked being on top of it. But being Diamond 2 right now in Street Fighter 2, kind of getting there without this tool in my toolbox, with also some more practice, because there are some techniques that I need to refine a little bit more to progress to the next stage, I think, to get to ranked. I think with that practice and with this tool in the toolbox, at least baseline master rank is like, it's gonna happen, okay? It is just gonna happen, okay? I feel very strongly about that. But it's not just in a fighting game. Like by continuing to practice this and remind myself of it, even just in the first day, even just today, even just last night, I'm already internally sort of processing other appropriate things with similar analytical power to try to build up this muscle and build up that instinct, to make that mechanism of doing that more automatic, right? It still requires that deliberate thinking because that's the mechanism. So it's never a situation where that everything is just happening on instinct, right? The trick is building up that muscle to deploy that mechanism, It's with that thing, it's very similar to like when I was first getting into IT work. A friend of mine was teaching me while he was working in IT. He would like drop off computers or like put problems to me, and I would figure them out or whatever, or he would teach me them. And one of the big ones that I had to learn, even though like I had come up with, I just generally a technology person. I just grew up in a family of people that were early adopters. I was like in the computer world in the 80s and 90s. You know what I mean? When I was a kid, like a little kid. So none of this is new to me. But, and everything on the internet kind of came with that. I was on the internet in the mid 90s, you know what I mean, as a kid, doing shit and going to websites, downloading things, you know what I mean? Like I was just constantly figuring out, computers were just a part of my life. Like I learned computers and IT work and things like that, like other people learn from their parents their job, you know what I mean? Or like how to balance a checkbook or how to do their laundry, you know what I mean? Like how some parents teach you those things. Like I was learning from my mom and from my uncle computers like all the time. But anyway, so he would drop these things off to me and I would, have to learn them or figure them out. And that's kind of how I kind of figured those things out. And one of the things that he really drilled into me that was a sort of almost immediate action that I hadn't really trained myself to was just immediately Googling shit, right? Okay, what do I need to know? Blah, blah, blah. Go and put it in the Google machine and figure it out. Now, 2026, like the whole world does that automatically, boom, right? But in 2010, 2000, right, it was still not a thing that everybody did just automatically, you know? So it's an instinct that I had to build up, and there was another, you know, a number of those kind of things. And this is another example of that. It's just another type of strategy, which is a little bit more personal, a little bit more emotional, intellectual. It's you know, a little bit more of a general thing, you know. It's definitely very useful in a lot of different ways. And another thing I'm really seriously not just considering, but I think I'm definitely going to do. I used to spend a fair amount of time with like very basic meditation, you know, breathing, mindfulness, just sitting with yourself, that kind of thing. There's nothing mystical or weird about it. It's just calm breathing, essentially, mindfulness, recognizing. And I think that is also going to be part of something that I slowly integrate back into my life in order to assist with this process. And another thing, just to regularly remind me of what the hell I'm doing, you know, because we need that stuff as people. We forget the lessons we learned, or we don't forget them. Like they're still in your memory. You remember the lessons you learned. I feel like we forget to apply them consistently. And I think there's a lot of value in applying this consistently. And I want to make every effort to do that. So that was yesterday. That was my yesterday stream. That happened yesterday on stream. You know, and it was motivated a lot because over the last couple of weeks, I felt like I hadn't had great streams. I felt like I wasn't doing very well. I felt like I was getting so frustrated so easy. And number one, I don't really want, that's not the kind of content that I really want to do. I'm not trying to like, you know, do that whole like rage baiting, drama farming, you know, look at that angry dude content. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure like we're human beings. I'm going to get angry, you know, but I just don't want that to be the focus of it. You know, that feels cheap to me. It feels too easy. It feels like I'm taking advantage of, you know, ancient human wiring, you know? It's like some things we can't even help but look at. We just like consistent, repeated, scientific, peer-reviewed studies have concluded that, you know, human beings just do some things, you know, and it takes a lot of effort and training and self-evaluation and recognition and analysis, you know, to stay ahead of it, It's brain management. It's brain management every day. So, and you know, maybe, and some people don't need to do nearly as much of that. You know, some people are naturally less flappable, I guess is the word, right? Individuals, they're more emotionally even keel on, you know, just generally speaking, like we're all, you know, configured differently at the end of the day. And I want more of that in my life. I want to feel more of that way, and I feel like and think that this is a good way to go about it. So that's what happened yesterday. That's what's happening every day, if I can help it, since yesterday, and I feel really, really, really great about it, and I feel really great doing it. Notifications, swipe them away. I'm one of those weird people. I can't stand having a notification on my phone or on my computer or somewhere. Like if there's an active notification for something like a message, I have to clear it. I don't have to reply to everything, right? Like I don't feel the compulsive need to reply to everything everybody sends me, but it drives me effing crazy. One of the peak moments of owning an Android phone was when they added the setting some years ago where you could turn the notifications, little ping window, little ones number off of the icon. Oh God. Yeah. It was, every day after that was better. Just that way. That's crazy. You're that way too? I thought it was just me. Like, to some degree. I mean, like, not really, but also, yeah, some. Alright, let's see if I can plug this in without disabling something else that's important. I still need to get a powered USB hub so that oh, cool, my controller picked right up. Great. I still need to get a powered USB hub because occasionally when I plug in a USB, I think, especially the powered ones, I'm not sure what's going on with my motherboard, but it seems like it says, hey, you can't use all those ports. And I feel like what's happening is occasionally like my device will get shut off. And I notice it because I'll like plug in a controller or plug in a peripheral into a USB port, and then like my mic will go away. Like it won't even be a device on my computer anymore. And I have to like unplug my mic and plug it back in for it to be recognized again. So I think that's what's happening. And I think if I get a powered USB, what are they called? It's not a dock. I forget. But if I get like a powered USB hub, I think I can avoid that going forward. So the plan for today is Jedi Fallen Order, but you know, I'm always open to other things in my usual game list anyway. At least what I have downloaded and installed, because I have like no space left on this PC right now. I have like 30 gigs. I was actually going to uninstall Marvel Rivals because it's ballooned up to like 100+ gigs of space on my machine. And like for a hero shooter, that feels like a lot. So I was like, maybe I have to uninstall that. And then they released Devil Dinosaur. So now I've at least got to play Devil Dinosaur before I uninstall the game. And Devil Dinosaur and Cyclops may be so fun that I can't even uninstall the game. I've got to, maybe I got to buy another hard drive. I don't know, let's figure it out. But let's get started with some Jedi Fallen Order, y'all. What do you say? Bust out my Saber Trio lightsaber.
Why did Kenobi send you?
Why don't you surrender, and then we can both go and ask him.
Love this thing. I am exactly that kind of nerd. YouTube. Period. You can't see it. It's off camera, but I have I have a Sith robe that I had custom made back in like 2005 when Revenge of the Sith, when the prequels peaked. Congratulations! I always used to say when I would get off work, back in the day, a bunch of friends of mine and I used to work together, and we'd always make the joke when we get off work that you get a freedom bonus, plus 10 to all rolls. It's like just for getting off work, as if real life is like a role playing game or something. You got to roll for initiative, to do things after you get off work. That was the joke that we used to have. But anyway, Star Wars. I'm very excited to I've played once through Jedi Fallen Order. I think I finished it, but I lost my save file. So this is my second time through the game, but it's been so long that it's kind of almost like my first. And again, like I said this a little bit earlier, but I'll repeat it. Most of the reason why I'm playing this, one, I love Star Wars, love this game. Two, a very good friend of mine who is also follows the channel, Gracalos, he bought Jedi Survivor for me because he played it and liked it and was like literally bought the game for me just so I could play it to pick up the lore so that we could talk about the lore. And because the game is so big, like it's like more than 100 gigs, I have never been able to find the space or the time to download it, play it, and do the thing, right? So your boy don't have no job right now. Now is the time. But from like a content perspective for the channel, I feel like it makes sense to start with Fallen Order and then go into Survivor. So that's the plan. Exactly. No, 100% like you did with Hollow Knight. So Jillo Burr bought Hollow Knight for me. It was already on my wish list. I already wanted to play it, and from what I've seen a lot of content creators play it, and she's been really hype about it. So she bought the game for me. I think and I'm playing through that for the first time. We're getting pretty far through the game, and then when that's over with, I'm gonna pick up and get Silksong because I've enjoyed Hollow Knight so much that I absolutely have to play Silksong. So, sure. Uh-oh. Let's see here. I think I may need to plug it into a different. There we go. Yay! All right. So yeah, it's weird. Some USB ports just aren't awake on my machine sometimes, it seems. No, I am. I absolutely am. And I've already watched some content from some other creators about Silksong, and it looks awesome. And, why wouldn't it be, But I've heard nothing but good things. As a matter of fact, hold on a second. Let me just make sure so that I remember, because I don't have it right now. Let me go in here. No doubt, brother. I feel you. I'm going to read that out loud, straight up. Want to start streaming too. My birthday was yesterday. I've been begging my mom to sell this old laptop and use the money to buy a PC. Not going to lie. Not well off with money. I feel you. Want to make her proud. Gaining money. I feel the same exact way. And the only reason why I'm able to do any of this, why I even have a computer that can play games and stream simultaneously, is because my girl hooked me up straight up. She, used the credit and bought it because my PC died. My last PC that I had a 1080 in it. It was an old 4th gen i7. It was a workhorse. And when I started streaming, initially it was my first content recently was all DJ content. But anyway, I fried my PC, lost my job, at the same time. Totally assed out. And if she hadn't stepped in and been like, absolutely, I will do that, then I wouldn't be playing either. I would not be online at all. Well, that's the soundtrack. I gotta make sure to add it to the wish lists. And then, hold on a second here. I added it. Okay. And then we're gonna bring it up to the tippy top. Kaboom. Ooh, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection on sale. I have been in the mood to play some straight up OG Mortal Kombat, not in any kind of real way, but just for the nostalgia, just for the fun, just for the retro gaming experience. When my brother and I were kids, we were big fighting game heads, and when it started out, when we started out into it, I was more on the Street Fighter end and he was more on the Mortal Kombat end. It's come to be that we are both just pretty much Street Fighter heads when it comes down to it. But yeah. All right, let's get into it. Oh yeah. No, I absolutely love it. And he's the same way. But, yeah. The heck? Okay, there we go. Dun, 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 dun. A rat. Space rat. I think that's where we need to go. peep the map. Well, they want us down there at the bottom, huh? Alright. Well, let's go. I'm in the mood for blue. I'm probably going to change it when I find a lightsaber workbench. Let me get my controls back on point. Is it this one? Yep. Oh, wow. He's down there? He survived? No. He did not. Which one is this? Nice. Okay. I don't even know if this is where I need to go. I don't think it is. No, it's not. No, it's not. Oh, wow, you can't go backwards there. Nice. That's fine. We will swing around. Nah, not far enough. Not far enough. Yeah, speaking of that, I do need to, now that I feel like I've got like a new lease on my fighting game life. I'm on life period in a sense, but especially when it comes to the fighting games, I think my like overt frustration wasn't creating great content, and I sort of like took it off the schedule because it wasn't working out for me very well. I wasn't doing what I wanted to do, and I wasn't really feeling like myself very much, and I wasn't having fun. But now, I mean, after yesterday, I need it's gonna be back on the menu, boys. Street Fighter's back on the menu. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Ooh. Oh yeah, I do want to do that. Let's just wander around a bit. Every attack, every kill helps level it up.
You won't get me.
All right. Oh, hey. All right. Just trying to get back to where I was. Figure out sort of that's one of the real challenges of a game like this is you don't play it for a week. You kind of forget where you were and what you were trying to get done in the game. Oh, okay, hold on. But we'll get there. We gon' figure it out. But I really just enjoy the way this game feels to play. I don't even really necessarily need to be like on the path of ending it. I'm not speedrunning the damn. Oh. Ah, take that. I ain't got no time for stormtrooper bullshit. Bang. I wonder. No, I can't target him. Again? Also, you got to get like back in the habit of like controlling it, like using the right button for the right ability. Okay, so this is the one I have to ride over. Oh no! I thought I could slow it. Maybe I can. Hold on. I should be able to, right? It's an object. I'm just gonna book it. Ah! I swear that's how I did it before. What's going on? Get out of here. Alright, what if I... Is it... I think it's... That's the grip. That's the saber now. Which one's the slow? Ah, yes. Yes, I can slow it. Okay, perfect. I kind of used the ass end of the slow there, but I what I could do is hit the button, hit the slow, jump on it, and then it would be much easier. I ain't got time for mothers that don't know what time it is. I don't see any holes. Oh, this guy. Okay. Let's just see how this plays out. Man, doing some damage. Nope, up. You think that's funny, do you? Whoops, almost fell off. Gotta be careful. Damn. Yeah, it was. I love that. I mean, at least for me, I don't know, maybe some people are, you know, beyond this, but for me, the game is just real enough that, like, when something like that happens, I'm like, oh my goodness! You know, I feel it. I feel a little, whoo! Like, you know, like it was me in there. But it ain't me in there. Whee! Oh, yeah. Okay, so I already did that bit. But we'll turn it on. Doesn't look like there's any other ones we really need to do. It's fine. I don't remember if I need that to be on or off. See, that's what I thought. See, now I'm right back to where I was. Welcome to the circle, because this is where I was supposed to go, but I couldn't go back, so I couldn't get back to here. I'm pretty sure this is where I'm supposed to be headed here. Okay, yeah, definitely. So they're saying I need to be down there, but I feel like what I need to do is break this thing. I forget how to do it. Because I don't... Oh, wait a minute. Do I have the ability to... Say what? I think that's it. We're gonna go over here though real quick. We're gonna take care of this. You think not?
Yes, fight me. You need practice. That's it for you. This is a Jedi. Worried?
Whoops, no. Phew. Mother. I'm getting surrounded. Alright, here, guys. Oh, I'm out of force power.
Need an assist.
Gotta get my space method. Bitch, get off me!
Feeling much better. Thanks.
Man, for real? Nice. That's what I wanted right there, baby. Skill point revealed. Alright, so do I want to go down there? Yes, I think I might. Okay. I mean, why not? says that's where I need to be. That's where my main objective is. But I feel like it is, but it isn't. You know. I think I need to solve this puzzle, but let's go. Here we go.
Jedi's dangerous. Just need one clean hit. Step up. This is a Jedi. Don't let that be you.
All right, buddy.
Back up, I've got this. Don't let up. Those reinforcements are on the way.
Back off.
Some help.
All right, here we go.
So much better.
Hell yeah. Okay, so that's open. Oh, I have the grip now so I can get over there. Have I been over there? Maybe? But I think I usually... Wait a minute. Climb over. Is it gonna reach? No. I don't think I want to go there. I think I need to go... Damn it. I don't know, though. This feels like the... Whoa, wait a minute. Whoa! Hell yeah, you too. Thank you for being here. Especially since it's so late. Thank you. Hope to see you again soon. And good luck on getting on that stream and getting into streaming. Seriously. If you ever have any trouble with the tech side, don't be afraid to hit me up. I'm happy to help. Does he know I'm here? Is he just gonna let me hit him? Yep. Okay. Take care of that real quick. Get that out of my way. Your big dead body is in my way. Excuse me. Okay, so this... Oh, I can grip that now. Or can I grip that now? If I had force points anyway. I know there's a guy. Hey, what's up? Honk. Ooh, that was a good one. There's something about that, man. I gotta break that thing. I'm not sure how. I don't remember. I think it has something to do with this. But I don't know. What's in here? Have I explored this before? I don't know. Huh. Guess we'll see. Okay, so yeah, I feel like I have been here, but to what end, I do not know. Because that slides down. That will kill me. I don't think there's a... That's... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so that, yeah, this is the way up. Like, this is... Okay, yeah, that's what that is. Never mind. Never mind. Let me get back up there. Let me see. Wait a minute, what am I? Well, first of all, check for our force point. Back. Oh, that's right. Ooh, we have two. We need 3 for lightsaber throw. I feel like that's kind of like the next thing I might need to have. That might be helpful, but... Yep. I think I want that throw. I mean, whirlwind throw is pretty cool, but I think we're gonna save up one more point. We're going for the lightsaber throw. It's gonna be very useful to us. Da-da-da-da-da. All right, so yeah, see, this is. Whoops. Gotta go over here first. Nice. No.
We'll take him down easy.
Yikes. Nope, I don't think that's gonna happen, buddy. Watch out for this big guy. Ooh. Couple of spinner. Ooh, a little too early. A little too early. Done. Wait a minute, what is that? Okay, that was just a reflection. It looked like, wow, for a minute there. The hell? Not sure what. Oh. Oh, damn it. Alright, no big deal. You're back too? Okay. I don't really want to fight you right now, so.
You and me now. We've almost got him.
I love that. That's so good. Got an idea. I think that I can throw that into there. But also, here, real quick. Turn it off. Push that over. Whoops, no. Take this. Dang it. I hate it when it's all jacked up. Thanks, EA. Wonderful work on this. Okay. Oh, okay, that's on there. I need to hit that with fire. So in order to do that, what I think I need to do is throw one of those things, because I can't hit it from that angle. I need to throw one of those things into that thing. It'll pin it over there, then I'll come back over here, and then I'll throw it into that. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's go. Oh no! I almost made the same mistake. I didn't see how it drops down there and I jumped too early. Ooh. Space goat coast to coast. Bye bye, space goat. Nope, a little higher. A lot higher? All right, hold on. Yes! Perfect. All right, let's go. Boom! Yeah, baby. Where's Big Man? I know he's in here. I thought he was. There we go. There we go. Dang.
Here it is. I have finally found an intact representation of this sacred JFO artifact. My friend, look closely. This is Mixtro at the Vault Ambagana. You can see an object in their hand. Based on this imagery, I believe this object allows a force wielder to perceive the mysteries of the vault. This is the key and the guide, the JFO Astrium. But who would destroy images of it and why? Requires more research. However, our next step is clear. Find an Astrium, if any still exist.
An Astrium. You ever heard of it? Me neither. But a key. Yeah, I understand that. Looks like we know what we have to find.
Very good, Padawan. You've cleared the way.
What are you talking about?
I needed this tomb raised. And now that I have what I need, you're of no use to me.
Can you reverse what she's done? Thanks. Hope this new encryption keeps her out for good. A probe droid processing unit. What's it like hacking other droids anyway? Yeah, I'd feel weird about hacking people too. For a good cause though, right? We should check in with the Mantis. Trilla probably knows where they are. You sure the comm's fixed? They're not answering. Something's wrong. We need to get back. Nobody around. Think it's some kind of trap? Seems like we've been walking into a lot of them lately. Wait, do you hear that?
Have you seen my rations anywhere? No, but the smell attracts cats. You didn't leave them. Plastic brats. I don't know. You wait just a second.
Just need to know, don't you? What you got there?
out, Jedi! Me more! I will have you, Jedi! I'm injured!
An Imperial officer hid a valuable relic here. She's hoping to use it to gain favor with the Emperor, but her deception was making her reckless. I hope we run into it. Your turn! We've got an opening! Keep out of the way! Over here, intruder!
Man, I was on mute this whole time. That is garbage. Broken! this way? I think maybe. Yes. Now we're back on track. Here we go. Here we go.
We're never gonna get promoted. Now we Hey, an intruder! Hit him!
Well, you did hit me, but only because of some BS. Go to sleep, Hope. Go to sleep, Hope. Oh. Hey. Okay. Not much more. Punk. Oh, they got me. Oh, wow. I wasn't paying attention to my health. Goodness Lord, I gotta pay attention. Well, they took me.
BD, where are we? BD1? Hello, buddy. Where are you? BD? Gotta find a way out of here. Wherever here is.
My lightsaber's missing.
Something back there.
Whoever locked me up took my lightsaber. Gotta get it back.
Is that a power cable? That did it.
All right, here we go.
Air's cold, stale. Might be deep underground.
go, here we go. All right. What is... I don't know.
It's got power now.
Yeah. Is there a button I can push on this fucking thing? Or what? Oh yeah, is it over there? Okay, it's got power now. What am I...
I did something. Door opened up. Let's see if I can find a way out of here. Feels like I'm being watched.
Yikes. Whoa. Crazy.
That's not good.
All right. Don't see anywhere else to plug power in. Let's go ahead and check this out.
BD? BD1? Is that you? I found you. Are you okay? Let's get you out of there.
Will you look at that down there? Is there another place to even plug this thing in? What's that up there? It does work like a rope. Okay, there we go. Well, yeah, look at that. However, morning, Swing Cat. Before I do that, damn it, there's a thing there. There's a door there. Ah. Oh, hell yeah. Well, you know, get some rest. Is there anything in here, or am I just stuck here now for no reason? I'm just stuck here now for no reason. Okay, fine. Now I know. That nice, hell yeah. Well, I'm glad to hear it went well. Ooh. BD1.
Hey! Oh, I'm happy to see you too. Let's get that restraining bolt off of you. Jerks.
Nice, hell yeah.
Poor droids. Let's get out of here before the same happens to us. Hey, BD, let's go.
Gotcha. No doubt, yeah, yeah. Hell yeah. Whoa, look at that. Okay, so there's a shield on that now. Even though there's nothing under there. Or maybe there is something under there. Maybe that's the point. So we're back where we were. Can you mess with that BD1? Alright, where are we going? What's up there now?
Can you slice this open?
I don't even know where we're going now. Interesting. Where the heck am I going? Interesting. So that's the only place that can go. That closes that door. Do I need that door open? I mean, I just went through there. I was kind of putting it back as a... I don't know. Whoa. I might need to open that door again. I don't know. Let's go back this way. Weird creatures in the cells. A goat. Yeah, you belong in there. Aha! I don't have a lightsaber. Alright, so I'm in this cell. It's doing nothing for me. Okay. Interesting. So I got a back way into a cell that I can't do anything with. Nice. Okay, next. Nice. This is back to this. To here. Is there anything in here now that I have BD? No. I guess that doorway is the only way to really go. I got to keep it open and go through it. Weird. The goat is aggressive at me even though it's in a cage. That is hilarious to me. Alright, so that's the door we gotta open. That's the door we're gonna open. No, I didn't. That's awesome. That'll be fun. Although I think I've got a better outlook that's gonna be much more effective when dealing with other players. You know. Although I will definitely probably also still just jump in and kill robots, like 100%. Yeah, that's the only place that can go. Let's go back this way now that we have BD. Interesting. Yeah, I'm curious how they'll handle it. You know what I mean? Like how it'll be delineated there. A snail with horns. Crazy. There's our big spider buddy. Yep. Oh, hey, what's this?
Hey, someone in there?
Hi, Chuba the Nago.
Where are we?
Hoba, Sortomo Kili Uba, Shak Pudu.
What? Sork Tormo?
Stuta Karkina Donda. Donda.
Okay. I guess you're good.
Hechuta.
All right, weirdo. Okay, so like. No way back up. There we go. Like, now what? Did I miss something in there, or... The heck? I think so. I guess that's where I gotta go. There we go. That just drops me down. There's nowhere else to go. Well, what the fucking hell, then? I'm confused. Okay, well, where the hell am I going? All that does is open that door, and all that door does is drop me back down into that thing that I've already opened up to get BD. And I don't really need to do that anymore, so I can't imagine I need to leave that plugged in. Now, all of a sudden, that is got a laser thing over the front of it for some reason. I have no idea why. That's not a thing that I can interact with or set anything up with. Where the hell am I going? Okay, there's an available thing. Let's go back to that, I guess. So that's the only thing that's even like remotely talking to me. And I'm pretty sure it's only available because... What is that? That's available because there's nothing plugged into it. Oh, well, hey there, BD. Thanks for... Good.
Thanks, BD.
I feel like I've walked through here and he just didn't react to it. Alright, what do I need to do? There we go.
Hear that? Sounds like someone is home after all. Hey, I recognize this band.
All right. Now is a good time to pause briefly, get some food. I am starving. It is 12:30. Well, I'm starving, but I have developed a hunger. So the time is now. I'll play some Star Wars music to leave you with, and I will be right back. I got a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell. That's right. I'll make it quick, though. Be right back. right, we're back. We're live and alive. And it's time for more Jedi Fallen Order. So let's do this. Boom. Let's get right into it. We are right at the battle to get out of this prison. We're gonna hit our third point, get our lightsaber back, and let's get into it. Oh, wait a minute, we didn't rest. Let's go.
Finally, he arrives! We had action on how long it would take you to get here.
And who are you?
Who am I? I'm Sword Tormo, baby. I'm the boss of this operation. You have greasy forearms to thank for bringing us together.
I will. As soon as we get out of here.
We have a special challenger for you tonight. An enforcer from a bygone era. A Jedi! Let's see what he's got. Oh, somebody get baby his toy.
Show? I'll give you a show.
I smell blood and money! Tonight, we celebrate those fallen challengers of the past. And the great sacrifice they made to make us all rich.
Yeah, cut his tongue off, baby.
Keep it up.
Man.
Give up.
No, not that one.
Felt that one. Okay, he likes to play rough. You get the hang of it quick.
Maybe you should come down and face me yourself.
I'm too busy counting my credits.
Talks too much.
Will the Jedi make it?
Damn.
Longer than the rest of the Jedi.
Oh, that's rough. That's rough. All right. Just got to be more careful. And also, my targeting is all weird because there's so many targets, and when if I'm in a certain place, like it does shift automatically sometimes. Not ideal.
Now it's on. Win 'em all.
Damn it, dude.
Another step.
Ah!
Help me, BD.
Such carnage.
Hey, BD.
There we go.
Look at the Jedi go. What a strike from the Jedi. Easy pickings. Look out!
Whoa!
Your day. You got lucky, handsome.
Right here, BD.
Whoa.
The best is yet to come. I believe you know our next challengers. The Haxian Brood is gunning for you.
Try, keeper.
Damn it.
Scared.
So nimble.
Stings a little. That's a hit. What's this?
Someone kill this kid for me.
You got lucky last time. It's the Mantis.
There's no escape. I will chase you across the galaxy if I have to.
Peace.
Hey, Grease. You're famous down there.
Yeah, they're an ugly group, huh? They smell like used droid oil. At least they're okay.
Yeah, a complication we could have avoided. Luckily, we found you.
We have another complication. The Empire knows about the holocron.
That's not good. The entire mission is now at risk.
And I had a nice chat with the second sister, Trilla.
What did she tell you?
She told me you betrayed her to the Empire. Is it true?
She'll say anything to jeopardize this mission.
Is it true?
She was my apprentice. Before the Purge.
You should have told me.
We're getting an encrypted message from Kashyyyk.
Mari,
Cal,
No.
Tarful, and he is willing to meet you. That's not all. The Empire overran our position at the refinery. Saw retreated off-world. Some of us have joined the Wookiee fighters in the forests. Be careful.
you too.
Later.
Later. You have her lead.
This is fine. Everything is gonna be fine.
I need a second. I felt something downstairs, even though no one should be here right now. So that's not good.
Hey, kid. Hey, wake up. Can we talk?
What?
Can we talk? I don't know what's going on between you and her. I mean, I figure it's some kind of Jedi thing, but I don't think this is the right time for
It's
it.
not any of your business.
I think it's my business. And we're all in this together, aren't we? mistake. And I almost got you killed. I'm sorry. I mean, we all make mistakes, right? Well, maybe not you. Hey, why don't you cut her some slack? I'm not saying do it for me, but you two are the best thing that ever happened in my life. Before you came along, all I cared about was a tight hand on a stiff heater. That's a game term.
I know what it is.
Cal, life's not a game. Before you two, all I cared about was myself. Easy money. Now it's different.
I only want my freedom. Be right back, y'all. Well, I guess it was nothing. Probably a large truck driving by. Sometimes when a big truck drives by, it like shakes the ground, makes it feel like somebody's like stomping in the house. But only weird because there's nobody here but me. Yeah, exactly. Like an earthquake. That's what it feels like. Just boom, boom, boom. And I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. What the hell? The hell is that? Alrighty.
This roche here looks great, Grease.
2 more seeds planted.
Tree or anything, but it does the job.
I like what you did with the branches.
Thanks, kid. You know, you're all right.
Planting seeds. Let's go take a look at this new lightsaber material. There it is. Ooh, look at that. I'm going for it. Hell yeah, I thought so too. Ooh, we got our 3 points. It's time to get lightsaber throw, baby. We about to be throwing lightsabers. What the heck? Why can't I? There it is. Yeah, baby. And we just gotta get the power throw and the double whirlwind. Stacking up those abilities quickly.
Cordova had supplies hidden all over Bogano. Could be worth a trip back to explore.
It's true. We haven't been back to Bogano in a while. But we're going to wait till after Kishik.
You know, even after all the action you two bring, I still get a thrill watching the games.
And as long as you keep your habits in check.
Oh yeah, no, of course. I'm just a spectator. No gambling or nothing going on.
Really?
Yeah, we're talking pure entertainment. Nothing gets me going more than watching a couple slubs square off. Just slick moves and brute force.
Captain, I am slightly troubled by your enthusiasm for something so barbaric.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it is true. Totally barbaric, but still kind of entertaining. All right, kids, sit down. We're here.
Okay.
Just let me know when you want to go.
BD1, keep an eye on Cal for us.
Ooh, look at that.
Yep, there you go. Huh, there was something in there.
BD1, Sundari Dawn. Fun, fun, fun. Look at that!
BD, take a look. What you got there?
New poncho, rainforest poncho. All right, let's get dressed. I think a rainforest poncho is in order. Yep. Ooh, I like the green and purple. Looks like a little watermelon guy. That's what I'm talking about. I like it. Sundari Dawn, that's cool. We're going with this, though. I like it. You little green and purple buddy boy. I didn't even know I had that. Finish walking around here. Make sure we're not missing anything obvious. That's never good. But I think that's it. Shoom, shoom, shoom. Nope, can't jump over the pipe. Alright, I think that's it for in here anyway. Down here, I should say. What is this?
Normally, I wouldn't waste my time with the likes of insurgents. But I'm looking for a Jedi Padawan.
Oh, man.
No, he's been here.
Trilla tortured everybody and used my name while she was doing it. Wonderful. Ugh. That's bad.
Joystick and Mari drew a map to your rendezvous point with Tarful. It's good to see you're safe.
Sorry I couldn't be here sooner, but I haven't given up on Kashyyyk.
It's dangerous here. Saul's already gone. The casualties are just too high.
No. If you leave, the Wookiees lose support.
Not all. Mari is staying behind with Choisik and Tarful. Some of our troops went with them.
And you?
My child already lost one parent. I can't stay. But myself and the others will find a new way to serve the cause.
Be safe, Miriana. Mari said you were overrun. I didn't realize it would be this bad.
It's always this bad with the Empire. But there's still a chance for your quest.
I'll find a way to help you.
You've done more than your share. Thank you, Cal.
An abandoned patrol station. This is a dangerous area, BD. Need a jolt. Come on, BD.
That up there.
Dead trooper. Saw I got him.
He's more ruthless than I realized.
Fighting the Empire. And it's a fight you can't lose. Which, for better or for worse, means all possible tactics are on the line. Interesting. Yeah. We're throwing lightsabers up in this bitch. Save up a couple more skill points. Further increase the power of the lightsaber throw. Yeah, right? Yeah, that's pretty integral to general survival. Of throwing a lightsaber like a boomerang, you know.
Enemy spotted. Get in here. Someone get a shot. Let's flip up. I don't need help to kill you.
Brave. Or foolish. Where am I headed? I'm gonna look at that little door over there. Which one is it again? That one. So it must be on the inside. It's not on the outside. Just don't have to walk all the way back. Kashyyyk has several long walks. Kashyyyk is one long walk, essentially. Well, nice. And I'll get these guys back, too. Cool.
The Jedi. We're down. Don't let up. I knew he would run. That's a hit. Here I go.
Let's have some fun.
For the Emperor. None may stand against the Empire. You are weak. Glory to the Emperor. You'll soon slip up. I'll relish killing you.
Ooh, we got the right. That's right.
Can you slice this open? Yep, there you go. Yes, let's take a look.
Matt. The hell is that thing?
Come on! Is this what passes for a Jedi now? Here it comes!
Oh,
don't let him escape! Watch your heads! Like this!
Another a-hole coming to try to drag me back to jail. It's not gonna happen. Where are you at, pal?
Let's finish this! Faster than you thought! Quick, aren't you? I can't wait to elect on you! Why are you running? Try and catch me! Starting to feel it. Have this!
Ugh. I think there's a nice, and I think there's an area for us to meditate and heal here without the use of stimulants. Yep, right there. Whew, it's close. All the spiders are killing him. Alright, let's hit the skill tree. See if there's anything I can get for one. I think I can really only do very well with a two-pointer, but yeah. Yeah. Ooh, okay, delay combo I can get with one. Let's do it. Oh, yeah, that sounds pretty good. Waiting longer to press attack after Cal swings his double-bladed lightsaber allows him to perform a continuous string of high damage attacks, just keeping him off balance. I knew you would be. I abstained. Are the spiders gonna come out again? Yep, here they go! And these guys are getting hosed. Alright, flamethrower guy. Oh. Oh, that's gonna explode. Ooh, he got him. But I think he's dead too. He's just like frozen there like that. No, the spiders are alive. Man, I jump back. Get out of here. Oh, too slow. That's too much wind up. Take that, giant spider. Oh, thing over here. Oh, slow down. Do we scan? Do we get a scan?
BD, got something to help.
Oh, I accidentally took space drugs. I meant to hit down. What is this? Oh. Definitely a spider in here. Ooh, got me that time. That's too much. You invested. Where are you going? Punk. I got the scan too. Nice. I think I'm stuck. There we go. He was stuck in a walking animation trying to get through the new poncho material. Commando. Ooh.
Patrol the base. Got another breach down here. Some kind of webbing. Hey, who's that?
Oh. Battle droids.
Very nice.
From the Battle of Kashyyyk in the Clone Wars.
Hey, BD.
There, did you jump off me, buddy? Was there another thing for us to scan? Oh, okay, yeah, that's how you get into there. Nice.
It's the Jedi.
Go. Alright, let's make sure we're going the right way here. Okay, let me see. I don't think I do want to go down there, actually. Well, maybe. That's just going to take me straight up there. Yeah, this is the right route. No, not the right way. Huh. Oh, so usually just run over to that. I see. Need to go to get back to the dang Wookiee. I think I need to go down. The elevator was the wrong way. The elevator was the wrong way to go. It was one of those doors. Which one? Hey.
You don't concern me. He's moving. What should I?
Going down.
You won't escape me.
Yeah, well.
Try and run. Feeling hurt?
Alright.
Up here.
Oh, this will be easy.
Will it now?
Let's look.
Tried to
Can I get a stim PD1?
try to mess up my life. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, we're going that way. Right? Yeah.
Cal, do you read me? Seer gave me your comm frequency.
Mari, are you okay?
I'm safe, unlike too many of the others. Did Mariana give you our rendezvous coordinates?
She did. I'm on my way.
Good. We're just reaching them now, but we can't stay long. The Empire's looking for us.
I'll be there as soon as I can.
Interesting. Alright, we're gonna do both those.
Stay close, BD. Those things look fast. Yeah, you're being ridiculous. Let's go. Interesting.
Intruder up there. Okay. I'm not doing all the work. Hey, fire! Fire! Find an opening. I'm gonna shoot him. Gotcha.
Yikes!
I've got you.
Dang it!
Bullseye.
Oh, I'm jumping too early.
Have you, Jedi?
Maybe you will. I pushed that button, it didn't seem to do nothing, but that's fine.
There you are.
Well, I guess I can't deflect that.
Running all you do?
Wow, I can't deflect that? Okay.
This hasn't happened before. Not yet, Jedi.
I need some help. That hit the spot. Want to check it out? take a look.
Okay. New lightsaber switch. Aha. Nice.
Let's get him. I knew it would end like this.
Yeah, we're not going that way anyway. I don't think. Hold on. No. Yes. Yes.
Thanks for the help.
Oh, okay. That was on before?
Hey, BD. Mari, are you there? I'm almost to the Shadowlands, at the wreck of a walker.
Saw managed to take one out of the escape.
Ooh, what threw him into the rocket?
Quickly.
Oh, damn. Didn't jump in time.
Need an assist.
Whoa.
Not an easy fight. It's just me now.
Oh! Take that.
I can't fight anymore. I can't do this by myself.
Whoa. Where am I headed?
Let's look.
Oh, no! God. Where am I even going? Okay, let's try this. And now what? Huh. Yeah, no doubt. Many men. Where the hell am I going? Okay. Oh, that's a thing? There's a thing there? Okay. What the heck? What am I missing? Oh, there we go. Here we go.
BD, take a look. What is it, BD?
Crodium. It's like one step removed from Crudium. What? What were you wooing about? Ooh, yeah, look at that. There we go. Oh, damn, dead wiki.
Want to look inside? What's that, BD?
Okay, the OG Passion and Strength sleeve. There we go. Healing on up. Healing on up. Do we have two yet? So close. Oh my god. We gotta kill like one more dude. Alright. Clone rifle. blaster rifle.
Keep going. We're almost to the Shadowlands.
Right. Skill point acquired. Oh yeah, I gotta climb up there too. That's right. One second here. Let's see. Power throw. I think that's what we're going for this time. Yep, that's what we're doing. Boom. Oh yeah, that's gonna be next. For sure. To be pushing whole groups of people. Aha!
BD, can you slice it?
He's like, you're damn right I can.
Want to look inside? There was something in there.
Guardian poncho material. Okay, so I can take the zip back up. Just making sure there wasn't anything else. Also, whee! Me too, man. I am very excited to get the lore of that and the story of that. As soon as this one's done, we're going to roll right into that. I am also a prequel enjoyer, like no, I have always enjoyed the prequels. I was never a part of the prequel hate. I saw all three of those in the theaters, and I
smells.
love them.
What is that? Nice job. This whole forest is alive.
I bet. Oh my god. That sounds amazing.
I won't abandon the Wookiees. I'll take any fighters who want to stay.
Then you'll be left behind. Troops, move out.
Come on. We're going to find targets.
Let's move, BD.
Ooh, a new seed. Milk grass.
Hope these don't freak Grease out.
something about this place. It's sacred to them.
Stands to reason.
Let's move, BD.
Jedi. Not quick enough. You will fall. Pain won't stop me. I'll catch you.
Punk. That's gonna break. I tried to avoid it. It was like, nah, you're going in. You're going in the hole, buddy. Oh my lord.
Help, please. Help me, BD.
Oh dang. Hit the wrong button first. Take that, giant spider. Right? Snail ram, effectively, yes.
They can't breach our choke point!
Everyone, retreat! We'll cover you!
Seen a place like this before? Me neither.
All right. Eat it, spider. What you got? What you got, BD?
Hey, BD.
Is that? It's him!
Vader. Give me my skill point, bitch.
That's where we're supposed to meet Tarful.
Glad you made it. This is Chieftain Tarful.
I'm on a mission from Master Eno Cordova. He was looking for a JFO artifact. Finding it could help save the Jedi.
Cordova found wisdom at the top of the origin tree. You should seek answers there.
It's massive. I don't even know where to start.
Well, you might be able to find a way up through its root system, but most of it's underwater. You'll need this breather.
Yes.
Thank you. What will you all do now?
The only thing we can. Keep fighting.
Good luck. Hope we meet again.
We moved just past the last hour of the stream right now, so we're coming towards the end of the day. I think we're going to be able to finish Kishik, and I think that'll be our stopping point, and then we'll head over to Bogano before heading back to Dathomir. That's right. All right, we gotta get launched across the way now. Oh, look at that! Look at that! That's what we want. Boom!
BD, take a look. There was something in there.
Man, new punch. Shio. Meditate. We're gonna heal up, but also I think we need 2 for that, if I'm not mistaken, right? For Howling Push, yes. That's our next. That's our next deal. 1 more skill point and Howling Push. Really? 15 minutes? You don't think we can finish Kishik in this part of Kishik in 15 minutes? Maybe not. Maybe we won't make it up the world tree, but we will make some progress. And at least we'll know really. I mean, it'll be pretty obvious where we're headed. I think that's very true. Wait a minute. Where did it say was unexplored? This way. I want to go there. Oh, that's right. I know where that is. Oh, don't you worry. I don't mind. All interaction is positive, in my opinion. Like, we're just chilling. Ooh, I need that other. Oh, cool. Hell yeah. Wait a minute. Yes. Electrum plated. Nice. Getting all this gear up in here. Yeah, no, that's right. There is a lot of exploration to do in this area, so I'd say you're probably very right. We're probably not gonna make it out of here this time. Oh yeah, that's dope. I am a big fan of like high levels of customization of my character. And like unlocking like the whole skill pathway thing. I love that. Give me the deeper and the more involved the better. You know, like let me just get totally absorbed into this, please.
Even Tarful can keep them out forever. They won't stop until everyone's wiped out.
Well, I think that's pretty accurate, Cal.
Let's look.
Okay, excuse me, shit.
Those things give me the creeps. Whoa, strong words coming from you.
Adversary inbound.
Help, BD!
Taking a breather, Jedi?
I wouldn't say that. we're getting all the hookups.
I've got a read on the Wookiee General's position. Close in.
Do you think the Empire would have come after Kashyyyk so hard if we hadn't intervened? The Jedi are supposed to be symbols of hope, but I led the Inquisition here. Mari and Tarful put their trust in me. Did I just endanger them again?
Oh no. I got the rest.
What's this? A Bronca scrap rat playing Jedi. I told the Grand Inquisitor you wouldn't be stupid enough to show your face here again. Especially after we wiped out that feeble resistance. love it when I'm wrong.
Hang on!
Yeah, baby, let's go.
What is that thing? The Night Sister should call. On second thought, she listens to their transmissions. Better find out on her own.
Odd. There we go. I knew there had to be something down here. Bronzium. Word. Whoa. Done.
For generations, the Wookiees made a pilgrimage to the top. The tree guided them.
I guess that's the top, right? Dang.
BD, I need help.
Ooh, another seed. Nice.
I think Grease is gonna like this one. Let's just hope it doesn't get too tall.
Oh, that's that thing.
Always finding stuff.
Whew. Hardcore up in there.
Shh. We don't know if it's friendly. That's the thing that took down the Night Sister. Whoa. Stay here, BD. Just in time.
My friend, as Tarful led us here, he spoke of a glorious creature called Shielbird.
Okay, what the hell? What is happening? Double jump!
Get up. Try again.
Just keep failing, Master.
This is what we need for Dathomir.
Getting back up. That is the only way to succeed. Do not allow yourself to be weighed down by ego and pretense. Let go of what you fear to lose and rise up. Now, again. Good. Now reach my position. You can do it.
Just gotta keep getting back up, BD. As long as we get get back up. We're still in this fight. Finally back to where I was before the purge. Before Master T'Pol died.
Jedi flip! That's true. Ooh, we do have 2 points. Let's go. What are we going to get? Oh, that's right. We know we're getting Howling Push. Boom!
It's hurt. Think we can help it?
Awful, my old friend. I understand. This tree connects the core of the planet.
Climb in the tree. Climb in the tree.
Jump in there. Oh, you found something.
Free Kishik poncho. I think that's like the legit poncho.
This fell from a Wookiee as they climbed the tree. Some type of test.
That's where I was. Oh, okay, I see that. That.
Want to look inside? What you got there?
Pilot outfit, huh? Okay, cool. He does not give a care about what I'm doing. Guess I have to go up there.
From the Clone Wars. The war never ended here. Everything we did any of it matter?
The hell? Ah. Oh, goodness. I don't know that we'll make it much further than this, because I don't know that we'll make it to a save point before the end of the stream, but we're going to try. Oops. Oh, out and in. Also, would have helped if I would have been. Oh, I gotta get a better boost on that. Hold on. Here we go. Damn it! Come on. No! It is just, it's not hard, it's just annoying because it started me out so low. Come on, game. You're not, no.
Mind tossing me a stim? Much better, BD.
Alright, hold on. No! Man, this is like... What are you doing? Why did you... I'm just walking, running backwards now. Alright, hold on here. It's just I gotta traverse this thing carefully, but also I gotta get a nice boost at the top and gotta get it going up. You can moonwalk. Apparently, I didn't know I could just double back like that. That... I probably was a bad input on my part, but Jedi Fallen Order is not a game without glitches. Like that was man. It didn't catch. Like, man. Good idea. Alright, let me try something here. Why didn't it? That, it literally just didn't grab. I have it set to automatically do it, and it didn't grab it. Are you kidding me? It did it again. This is just busted. Oh yeah, run backwards. Alright, hold on. Maybe it's the... No, it's not that. Here we go. Are you joking right now? Okay.
Stim BD.
Yes. Oh, my lord.
No, but we have to be careful. I don't want to spook it. Hey, it's okay. We're not here to hurt you. We're friends, understand? Friends. It's okay. It's a piece of the Night Sister's ship. We need to remove it. This is gonna hurt, okay? I'm sorry. Thanks, BD.
Hit him up with the space meth. You see that?
Here you go. Oh. It's the least we could do. Giving us a lift?
Let's go.
There's still so much the Empire hasn't touched. Let's look. for something? Things are going well, aren't they?
At last, I found my quarry. The Astrium. Used by the Zepho sages millennia ago. I hold in my hand a piece of galactic history. Oh, I will never be able to thank Tarful enough. Do you know what this means, my friend? No need to return to Darthamir. Darkness clouded every attempt at finding the Astrium inside Kujit's tomb, but the Force has provided a new path.
Kuch's tomb.
There we go. All right, everybody. We only got 10 minutes left in the usual stream, so I'm going to go ahead and call it at this point. What we got? I only got till 3. It's true, I am. This is a boss fight, so we're gonna do it.
Found you again.
You're done hurting this world.
I don't know what's got second sister thinking you're so important. She likes her souvenirs, but I'm not in it for the memories, and honestly, you're not worth my time. So let's make this quick. Just a scratch.
Not bad for trash.
What about for a Jedi?
Is there a difference?
BD, I can wait.
Damn. Got me. I was doing pretty well, but those attacks hurt. All right, we got a little bit of time. We're gonna get this done. We're gonna get this done. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna crush this bitch. Shite. And zip. All right, let's get this bitch done.
Can't take a hit. Didn't even break skin. Don't make Jedi like they used to.
Whoa!
And the kid.
Okay, that I didn't expect. I got caught off guard, and also I had a random phone call during my game. Like, leave me alone. Yeah, definitely. Gonna hit that. Damn it.
Doubting yourself? I'd be scared of me too. You're not winning this.
Whoops, damn.
BD, stim here.
Had a nice sound to it, don't you think?
Roar stim.
Whoa, it didn't.
Help me, BD.
Man.
Help BD.
Fight your last.
No! Man.
Even easier than I thought.
Once I get her halfway down, she starts giving me a much more difficult time, and she's backing up and staying away from me and hitting me from a distance. Yes. Man. I dodged. Come on.
Just a scratch. Now, BD. Hey, BD. Surrender.
Got it!
It's over. Being an Inquisitor taught me no setback is too great. When you've already lost yourself, a limb's easy. You know, I was a Jedi. It'd be fun to bring you in. Watch you crash like the rest of us! Oh, angers you. Just wait till the isolation, torture, mutilation, and your breath! I won't let you touch them! You can't stop the Empire!
I can stop you.
There we go. There we go.
Just took down an Inquisitor. Hey! I thought you were dead.
100%.
Glad you're okay. We should get back. Seer and Grease are expecting us.
Surely is. Ninth sister defeated. Find the Astrium on Dathomir. All right. Well, I don't have time, unfortunately, to go through the entire trek back to the Mantis so that we can meet up with Seer and Grease. But it is a perfectly good stopping point. We'll kick back up next Friday with Kashyyyk, with the escape of Kashyyyk, and then we'll head over to Dathomir. I don't know if we might go to Bogano and get some stuff before we head over to Dathomir. I haven't really decided yet. We'll figure it out. Regardless, I hope everybody has a great weekend. Thank you so much for being here. Grackalo, Swing Cat, Jillo Bird, and of course, Shia Palwan. Big love. Big love. I really, really appreciate y'all being here. It means a lot to me, straight up. Thank you very much. It means a lot. It really, really does. It feels good to have some friends come and hang out and show some support. So thank you very much, guys. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you Monday with Hollow Knight. Peace.